And we are live. What's happening, everybody? You can pull your mic over, Mary. It is live. Well, so we are here. We are rolling. We are Wednesday night. Throwdown. Joey Amazon D versus Donovan Strong. Doing a race to 7. Best 2 out of 3 for 200 posted. They're getting ready to get rock and rolling. Barbox 8-ball.
Except for you need to.
I didn't update that and I didn't clear that. There we go. Bam. All taken care of.
And I put a shirt on. So
just in case somebody was able to read that joins my stream, because most of them can't.
Right.
Kidding. What's happening, DJ?
Hey, DJ.
No, Joey basically Joey and Donovan jumped up to save the stream because my original match for the night canceled last minute. Not last minute, but this morning. So we've been fighting to figure out who was going to play, and Joey was not sure he was going to be able to make it on time from work. And then when he finally did, he let me know. We got the thing put together, but you know, he was a few minutes late getting down here because he was at work and then needed to hit some balls first. So we are here. We are rolling. Donovan apparently won the flip, so Donovan will be breaking first. And yeah, we're rocking and rolling. So here we go. I guess I should make sure I got all this. Yeah.
Oh.
And Donovan with seeing if he could hit the side wall with the cue ball rather than
I think he was aiming for table 8, to be honest.
Was he aiming for Josh?
Josh isn't there.
Okay.
At the moment.
Just making sure. So, yeah.
But
turns loose of the cue ball, not a good thing. 13 ball looks like it's going to be a little bit of a problem. 10 ball isn't really sitting very pretty for stripes, and neither is the 9. Solids, I think the 3 and the 5 are all okay. The 4, the 6, the 2, and the 7 are right. The 1 ball is probably the closest thing to a problem that's not a problem because it's got a couple different pockets. So he's going to go in and work his way out of this little cluster down here. Clear some of that up. Tried to open up the 8 ball. I think the 8 ball probably goes in the top right hand corner. Same pocket he's going to shoot the 7 in. He's going to have to work to get on it, though. He may elect to break it out a little bit better here in a few shots. Alan, what's happening, brother? Again, didn't get a chance to thank you in Sacramento because you managed to avoid letting me know what you did.
And I didn't tell him until you were gone.
Yeah, and she didn't tell me until you had left. I appreciate it very much, brother. It will definitely go to a good cause. We're really close now to getting another one. So we'll have a second view of table 5 and some other stuff. But I do appreciate it very much so.
Absolutely. That was amazing.
I didn't think the 3 was in trouble. Now it kind of looks like that 3 may not go. It's got to go. We're going to find out right now because he's shooting, I think. No? All right. Gives up control of the table. And I'm going to have to put you guys on mute for just a second. Be right back. All right, we are back live for a moment, although I gotta move away from the stream for a bit. Gotta go check something real quick. So I'll leave you in Mary's capable hands.
Well,
Boy,
I don't know how capable they are, but we'll get something done, even if it's wrong.
it'll be all right.
Well, easy there, sir. I'm gonna guess Joey's back up and shooting at the 3 again. Ooh. And Donovan plays a safety. So how is everybody tonight? Lisa, are you lurking somewhere? Hey, Audra. How are you tonight, hun? I wasn't sure that one was gonna go.
All right. I'm sure Mary already responded to you, Alan, but we appreciate it.
Yeah, he definitely slow rolled that one. I wasn't sure it was going in there. And I'm good, Audra. Thank you.
Hi, Audra. What a cut shot.
Nice.
Wish shape. Played that about as perfect as you can play it. Right. So everybody apparently is doing fantastic. It seems like a good time. Can I have my power button poker, please?
Yes, you can have your power button poker because I'm not doing that. Whoa.
Oh, so last Sunday would have been the first Sunday, right? There was, oh, now I got to look at this. I may have messed up my count. No. Yeah, last Sunday was the first Sunday. So today is this coming Sunday is the second Sunday. And yes, we are doing a tournament. Wambra, thanks for joining the stream. Enjoy.
Oh. And if you haven't already done it, hit the like button.
And the share. And the subscribe. But yeah, so Tony, second Sunday of the month tournament will be this coming Sunday. And yes, it's on. Because no Lacassie tournament this coming Sunday. And Alan, it was great to see you at the Lacassie. Appreciate you coming out.
Yes.
Wish you had came out and played, but we appreciate you coming out and hanging with us as well.
And it was nice to meet your Mary.
Yes, it was nice to meet your Mary, and it was nice to see Lisa and meet her
other
Dan.
half. Yes.
Dan? Gary.
Dan, I think.
Yeah. We appreciate that, Wambra. All right. So, yeah, the Lacassie was a great tournament. That was a fun 2 days of pool. Saw some amazing pool playing by
lots of people.
Lots of people. Mitch Ellerton, dynamite weekend of pool. That guy played phenomenal. Jeremy Long played fantastic. Angelo Ines played fantastic. Adrian Prasad played amazing. Sargon played great. There was a whole bunch of just great pool to be watched and to witness when we were there.
Absolutely.
Villamos was playing lights out. For most of the weekend, he kind of faltered a little bit there in his last match, along with Oscar shot well. It was just a great tournament, a lot of fun, a lot of amazing people. Nothing quite like it. Nothing quite like being at these tournaments live and being around everybody and talking to people and meeting people and going through it. It's a very different thing. All right, so Joey's shooting stripes.
And
Look at
has a
that.
hot mess.
That 14 and that 12 ball are not pretty. I'm gonna have to figure.
Unless he gets in between them.
Yeah, it's not happening. That's too much. He'll swing it trying to break that up right here.
I don't blame him.
He'll play the 9 and try and spin over there and knock something loose.
And there he went.
And he's gonna get no love. Now his 11 ball's jacked up. He's hooked on his 14 and hooked on his 12 ball. That was a nice shot with zero love from the pool gods. He's got to. He's got no other. I mean, he could kick the 10, but you don't necessarily want to move that ball out of the pocket. You kick at the 11. Now at least you can take a chance of opening it up, plus play a little bit of a safety. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that shot. Like I said, you don't want to kick it.
Well, you want to leave that one there.
You don't want to knock it out of the pocket.
But
that one really didn't have a decent kick shot at it, so you don't mess with it right now. That was the logical play.
oh.
Be interesting to see how Joey attacks this. Still think he looks at just kind of playing a safety. He's not calling that ball anywhere. He just want his ball out in the open. Take the gimme away from him, make him work a little bit.
Sent that into the pocket like a rocket launcher.
Yeah. I like the attempt. I like the thought. Maybe a little bit more right hand to try and get a little more up in here. But yeah, he got where he needed to get to at least shoot his 7 ball and work on that mess. Joey's got some work to do.
You know they're gonna ask for Fargo's, and you didn't put them up there.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Eventually, somebody's gonna.
Donovan certainly does not make easy call outs. He's kind of, him and Nick Hugo seem to be made of the same cloth when it comes to who they call out to play. They're always calling up, not calling down.
Oh,
So
isn't that how you're supposed to handle it?
yes, but that doesn't mean that's how people handle it. Mm. He gotta make that 11 ball right here. Oh, but he not sure why he shot it that way. I don't.
It definitely makes it a little tough for
Well, to me,
Donovan.
and I may be wrong. Like I said, sometime the error. I thought the 12 ball went here. The cue ball would have came up here, which would have left him a shot to cut the 11 in, and naturally come back up for the 12. But I'm not sure what he saw.
It was a really nice safety by Donovan just now.
That why he didn't shoot it. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask him later.
Oh, okay. So we're just going to put them all in that pocket. Got it.
Well, this becomes entertaining now.
It's now the safety match.
Oh, did that ball fall? His 11 ball fell.
Did it really?
Yeah, because it's not
Oh,
there now.
yep,
It
it
be shot.
did.
It had been still sitting there.
It happens. Somebody walked by and breathed on it just right and it fell.
Yeah, but it's about to change. It's about to get away from one pocket real quick. And it's an up and back shot anyway because of how fast these tables play. Get ball in hand. When in doubt, get ball in hand. That's great sound tactical advice for any pool game.
Nope, he's going to jump it.
Ooh. Get to the end rail. A heck of a shot.
It's a good hit.
Now Joey's just gonna edge the 14 and just kind of lay behind the 8 ball there, I think. No. I don't even know. Nowhere. Where is it? Oh, it's in Grubhub. It's a truck. That might have been the one that used to be at Pep Boys. Yeah, it does. Shrimp mac and cheese does sound good.
Shrimp mac and cheese. All right.
Oh yeah.
Might not be bad.
Well, I have a feeling somebody's about to order.
Yeah. You want some shrimp mac and cheese?
What was the price on it?
13.
Oh yeah. Yep, I got cash. Want anything?
I don't think so.
What'd you do?
I didn't do
You
anything.
moved and my thing stopped. You must be on my cord.
How am I on your cord? I can't even see your cord. Yeah, I wasn't touching your cord.
Lobster burger.
Push the button, see if it turns back on. Bar one. All right, turn back off. It might have just been overheating. Right, Wamba? That sounds great. So we're going to find out if it's good. Didn't know you didn't want anything?
I don't carry cash, and
That's not what
I'm not
we
hungry right now.
Yeah, that's not what I asked. I asked if you wanted anything. That and do you have cash on you are two different things. I'll wait to give you cash until we know what she orders. I doubt they will deliver shrimp mac and cheese to Illinois. Sorry.
Oh, he's in Illinois, huh?
Yep. Huh? Yeah.
I'll do the shrimp mac and cheese also.
Do 2 shrimp mac and cheeses.
Sounds really good.
I didn't even look at any of them. What kind of sides do they have? Wait a minute. I might want more than shrimp mac and cheese.
Oh, hello, Sargon.
Potato salad, greens, barbecue baked beans, fries, cornbread.
You have barbecue baked beans. How much are those? Make sure I give you enough money here.
Or you're at
30.
You're killing me, Sargon. I can hear it in my head.
I thought I had another 5. Should be 35. You should be good. Thank you.
On that note, I'll be right back.
All right. Hoot, hoot. Sargon in the house. Nice to see you, brother. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a nickname for Donovan eventually.
What do we got going on here? Nameplay.
Yes.
Due to Sargon singing, which I can still hear in my head. Thank you very much.
Yes, because he went on the Donovan.
Yes.
And yeah, then it quickly
Escalated from there.
yes.
Got it.
Give himself enough room. I think he did. I like it. I like if he's straight in on this ball, it's another stop shot. Don't follow. Oh, I don't like the idea to follow there. Didn't need to. It looked like,
And I think he just locked up the 8 too.
yeah, but I don't see the need to follow that ball.
Jeez. We'll do that share thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was straight enough, I think, to hit a soft stun shot and still be okay. To get the one to the side, roll out for the 7. I truly do not believe he needed to try and force that follow. Well, there were a couple that crossed my mind at first, and then I was like, oh wait, oh hell no, not with this group, because I know what I would do if somebody said it when I was listening. So I was like, no, we'll go to a different nickname than that. I got to find a nickname for Donovan. It might just be Giant Hunter.
Fair. He doesn't shy away for sure.
No, he calls him out. He goes on the offensive. He's, yeah, you're 80 points higher Fargo than I am. Come on, let's play. You're 100 points higher than, come on, let's play. No,
He's after the experience.
well, he's getting it. Ooh, that one got a little bit away from him.
And anybody that's ever played with Amazon knows that he shoots well.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh.
Unless, of course, he does that.
Let that one get away from him, too. That was 2 shots in a row he kind of let get away.
He needs to go have a Snickers.
He's fine. I mean, the poor guy did just get off work.
He did. Indeed. Bless his heart.
First thing I see here is 7 to that corner, 1 to that corner, 3 to that corner, 8 to the side. That's the pattern I see. Doesn't mean it's 100% right. But that's the way I see that laying out. I mean, the side pocket shot's fine, except for now he's kind of shooting over the top of a ball, which is all right. He's tall enough he can do that.
Yeah, I envy the taller people that can, make that judgment.
You mean that could reach a shot that's farther than 2 diamonds away from the end rail.
Hey,
What?
I'm not that short. Jeez. Okay, maybe on the 9-foot table. But not on the bar box.
No, they're definitely just what's the word I'm looking for?
A guesstimate.
A general ballpark area of what you can expect. It's not the end all be all for sure. So definitely has its flaws. I think some of its bigger flaws are that it's kind of the same for every game, but I am sorry, but Barbox 8-ball and 9-foot 9-ball are 2 completely different games. So your Fargo ain't going to be that close to the same on both of those. So yeah, they can choose whatever they want. You know, it's a gambling match. It's not something I put on. It's something I stream, but this is the players, their choice. They kind of do their thing. And we put it out for everybody to watch. So our typical tournament type rules are you can use, so in BCA or tournament, you can use a template rack. However, if you do, you have to make it available to the other player as well. If they choose to, they can. If they choose not to, they don't have to. But it has to be left to their choice.
I think that's what annoys me most about APA. They won't let us use the template rack.
I don't know. I'm neither here nor there on the template racks.
I hate standard racks. I don't like them at all.
Yeah, part of that is
They annoy
Vic
me.
in the house.
Hey, Vic.
So here's the problem that a lot of the youngsters have and the alternate break generation, which you kind of fall into that because you're just now getting really serious about playing. But you get into this alternate break
Oh, well, okay, Joey.
generation, and they don't know. So when I came up in the game, when Vic came up in the game, when Alan came up in the game, when Joe came up in the game, when Lady J came up in the game, we played winner break, loser rack. And we didn't have template rack. So typically when
Isn't
you
that the way it should be?
So typically when you started playing pool, the thing you got good at first was how to rack the freaking balls, because you spent all your time down there doing it because you couldn't run out. You play guys like Nick Kanos and these players that were the top guns back then. You spent your entire 2 hours of playing pool with them racking the balls for them. So you got really good at racking.
Well, I can use them. I just don't like
Yeah, well, it's because you're spoiled now, because
them. I am spoiled. I blame you.
blame me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah. So the template rack, it's great. It gives you a good tight rack first time, every time. But sometimes you just got to go to the old wood rack. The wood rack doesn't bother me playing Barbox 8-ball because I use a second ball break. So my rack, that front ball doesn't necessarily have to be touching every time for me to get a decent break. Splinters and calluses, baby. That's right. But that's, it just, that is what it was. Now the game changes, things come along. Some people don't like the template rack because if a ball slow rolls over the top of it, it will definitely knock it off course. It will cause it to make turns that it causes a lot of things that, again, back to my younger days and Vic's younger days, if there was something on the table that interfered with the ball while you were shooting, it was typically a foul for you. Nowadays that rack just makes that rule non-existent. Whatever. Nobody cares. They'd rather have that perfect rack. Blake, thanks for the follow. But yeah, and yeah, you could. Especially if you were really good and knew all the little tricks that people really had to look to see, and unless you were playing guys like Audi or Kano or the top guns, none of those people ever looked at racks to make sure that the rack was perfectly tight and all the right spots. So yeah, all part of the nuances of playing pool back in the day, which the template rack has taken away. And again, I'm not anti-template rack. I use them. I like them. I just don't use them. I don't use them during league. I don't use them when I play bar box 8-ball because I don't need to. Plus, I play horrible bar box 8-ball. So
not always.
Yeah, I play pretty bad 8-ball. I really do.
You have your good days.
Yeah, once every freaking 8 months. Oh God, yes. Yes, I remember many a fight starting because the people that would stand over the rack and check it would nitpick every little thing. But I get it. I mean, if you're breaking, you want to be able to break right. You don't want your opponent manipulating issues and making things more difficult for you. But yeah, and that's where the rack your own came from. Is pool racist? Yeah, we're not even going to play that game here. Thank you for the comment.
Feeling any better, Vic?
Plus, Vic, your dance partner had kind of backed out on you as well. Oh, absolutely. Couldn't agree more, Alan. That is exactly why the template rack is tolerated, even though there are a few small cons to it. Like I said, it can alter the path of the balls and things like that if the balls are rolling slow enough. But it's something we learn to deal with to get a good rack and be able to work the break. And a lot of that again came because the break back in the day, I saw an interview with Good deal, Vic. Keep drinking it. But I saw an interview with Kim not too long ago talking about back in the day, the break shot was just hit the ball as hard as you could and hope for the best and run out. And now it's such it's a skill shot. It's not just a slam it hard and pray. Thanks to guys like Corey Deuel, Shane Van Boning, these guys that put all this time and effort into figuring out the rack and how to break and different styles of breaks that work. They changed the game, especially the break part of the game, to something really different and really kind of incredible to watch. And thanks to Corey, we've got a bunch of new rules about pattern racking and soft breaking and all these other things that every time the mad scientist came up with something new, they decided to make a rule to make it not okay. But it great stuff, you know. Yeah, Vic, go down and get some Airborne. The other thing I found that works really well when you're kind of at the beginning to go through is Zicam. Zicam shortens the length of time it takes to get better and works really well. So something to think about. Yeah. You know, he went out and put in a lot of time and effort to figure out a lot of stuff, and it's great. I mean, he brought a lot of stuff to light and changed a lot of things that we look at, and that's fantastic. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But yeah, he used to do so many things, and it's like, wow, I've never seen that before. Several months back, I was watching him break 10 ball with a bridge. Instead of using a normal hand bridge, he was using a mechanical bridge to hold his cue on the break. Don't ask. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that. I know he did an interview and explained why he was doing it. But yeah, the lag causes a little bit of problem in here. So I'm not even going to answer your question, Vic, because we've already talked about it before it actually came across where we could see it. That would make sense. Trying to remember who I think the interview was with Windows Open with the Dogging It podcast, Melina Mike. I think it was on his podcast that they were talking about that, because they also got to talking about, because it was pre Mosconi Cup last year, so they got into some of the conversation about Fedor playing for Team USA and all that stuff. Yeah, Melina Mike has some great podcasts. He's got some great interviews. Guy does a lot of work, a lot of good stuff for the pool industry, for the players. Very, very passionate about pool and about the players and what's going on in the world of pool. So nice shot, Joe. his podcast is very much worth watching.
What is with these guys in that pocket tonight?
Wambra, if you didn't get a chance this weekend to watch any stuff, did you get a chance to watch any of the Lucasi tournament in Sacramento that Post Up streamed this weekend? If not, you should go to his Facebook page, Post Up, or not Facebook, YouTube. Post Up on YouTube and check out the Lucasi tour. Talk about some great matches, some great players on stream, especially day 2. We're down to the final
16.
Yeah, it was final 16. But yeah, that
So if
was.
you can't find it,
He found it. He actually watched it all weekend.
oh, good.
Good deal.
Sorry to say there was a link to it on the Lucasi Facebook page too.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, Vic. Gary had to play Mitch
I mean, did he
round
really, though?
round 1 or round 2. It was really early on, and Mitch beat him 9-3. I think
no, it was 9-4.
9-4. Okay, but Mitch beat him 9-4 and missed one ball in the entire set.
Yeah.
He missed a 5 ball at 7-3, I think, or 7-4, somewhere in there. He missed a 5 ball. It was the only ball he missed. He played some safeties and some other stuff through there, but the only ball he shot at and missed won in 13 games. It was sick. It was absolutely sick. That guy was just incredible. Super fun to watch. Just a super fun atmosphere. That whole weekend was
The atmosphere in that place rocks.
yeah, it was electric.
It was.
The players were all having a great time. Everybody, I think out of the 143 players that were there, one player
Yeah, it
that
was
was
that
an
one
issue.
guy.
One guy that was being a bit of an ass out of the whole thing, and it was just it was a great weekend. I am so looking forward to stop number 2 next month, which will be the 18th, 19th. Go get some more of that. Hopefully Mitch can make that tournament too, because I'd like to watch him. Love to get to play him. As stupid as that sounds coming from me, I would love to get on the table with him.
He's amazing for sure. That last match was I watched the whole. I actually went back and watched the whole thing between him and Jeremy.
Yeah.
And
Jeremy's a stud.
They both played fantastic.
Yeah. Jeremy's a stud. Jeremy ain't no slouch. I mean, obviously he went hill with Mitch.
Right.
And we all know how great Mitch played. And actually the only reason he loses that set is because he made a mistake.
Yep.
One mistake on a 5-ball and he loses, but
damn, he played a great game.
oh God, he's, like I said, that guy he's fun to watch too. I played a couple matches right next to him, which wasn't great for, I mean, my matches went well. I won the ones when I was playing next to him, but get a little distracted watching him shoot. So.
Have to start telling you eyes on your own table.
Yeah. Adrian played great. Up until he ran into Jeremy, and then Jeremy just flat out played him. But for Adrian to knock Oscar out of the tournament was huge for Adrian.
Whoa.
So I don't know what happened with Digital Pool. I'm trying to figure out, because it was there and then it wasn't. It's there, but you can't look at the tournament, which typically means it's set to private. So you can't access the brackets. And I noticed that the Second Chance tournament was also there, but you can't pull up the bracket. So it's set to private.
He does that a lot, Wambra. It's not unusual for him.
And we'll probably never get to see it. Hopefully they get it turned into Fargo, because I definitely want those matches of mine reported. I had some good matches that
enlarge your screen, James, and you can read it. It's at the bottom under Joey's
I'm sorry,
name.
James. So 8-ball, race to 7, best 2 out of 3, 200 posted.
I try not to stand around the table when Joey's breaking for that reason.
Or anybody else for that matter. They're all crazy. It might at some point, Alan. I don't know. I mean, we're 3 days out now and it's still not showing. So we'll wait and see.
No, we're just used to it.
Oh, Donovan. So let's see. I played a guy named Alex out of Buffalo Billiards. It was a 621 that played really good. Or no, he was a 619. He was a 619. Dan Dallas out of Paso Robles, I believe, that was a 621.
Oh, that was Dan Dallas or whatever his name was.
Dallas, whatever, yeah. Played Brian Gray. That was my first match of the day. On Saturday. Did I only play 3 matches on Saturday? Or did I win 2 matches?
You won 2.
1, 2, lost 2.
Hang on.
And then I
There was.
played 3 matches on Sunday and lost 1.
I don't know. I was busy taking photos.
Yeah, they do. There were people there from Idaho.
One from Kentucky.
There was somebody there from Kentucky.
Alaska.
Yeah, there were people from all over the place. Like I said, we had 143 players.
146, I think, was the final count.
So one could be 143, 146, somewhere in there. And out of 146 players, I draw Brian Gray in the first round.
Right.
Go figure. And not the first time. At the Crockett last year, I drew Brian Gray in the first round of that tournament too. Yeah. So. Oh yeah, I am very happy with my performance over the weekend. I felt I shot pretty well. Like I said, my losses were all the guys over 600. And my wins were all the guys that were 50 to 60 points higher than me in Fargo. And they were all pretty convincing. I don't think I really had a close match that I won. I think they were all 6-3. I think 6-4 was the closest.
I think so.
So yeah, so I had a great weekend. I was super happy, and I am looking forward to stop number 2 coming up next month, the 18th and 19th. So that'll be fun.
Good job, Donovan. Oh my goodness, Alan. At the price of gas these days, sir, I can't. Wow.
Was that a Joey out again?
No, it was Donovan.
Donovan won that one? All right. Alan, you are too funny, sir. The next one's going to be a bit of a haul, though, isn't it, Sargon? If he's still out there. But yeah, so Vic, so we've got there's going to be another one at Hard Times, and there's going to be another one. I'm pretty sure they said Family Billiards is what they're looking at now, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But there's going to be a Bay Area one. There's going to be another Hard Times one.
Is that in Frisco?
Yes. Vic will go to the Family Billiards one if it happens. The owner of Family Billiards, an old friend of all of ours, been around a long time. So
Somebody else is driving.
to Family?
I won't drive in San Francisco.
You didn't drive to Sacramento.
You're right, I didn't. I took a nap. And tried not to die with Sargon driving.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
I think, Vic, I do not know for sure that is where it is. But that is what I heard. That is next month, and that is the one I can't wait for. That's going to be a fun one.
And I'll have a camera this time. I'm excited.
Nope. Thought I had the scoring set. Yeah, super looking forward to that. So yeah, that's gonna be a great tournament. Hopefully we have the same kind or bigger turnout than we did at Hard Times this last weekend. I have not been there, so I'm not sure how many tables they have. I haven't had a chance to talk to my buddy yet, to kind of get an idea of the layout of the room. But can't wait to find out how many tables and what, how many players we end up with. What do we got? I think he misthought what he was doing here. Yeah. Take her easy, Super Stroke. Killed himself. Ouch.
Here comes a jump shot.
I was about to say, Joey's not breaking yet. He could. Or Donovan could make this ball and get shape. Donovan jumps pretty good sometimes.
Oh,
Ouch.
he made that and off the table.
Yep.
Man.
Oh yeah. Like I said, we're looking forward to it. Pretty sure Sargon and myself are going. Gary Brown, I think, is possibly going to play as well. Not 100% sure. There's still some flux with who all's going to play. Not who all's going to take photos, and which I got to start posting on Throwdown's website. Got tons of pictures.
I counted. I think there was like over 150 pictures I took over the weekend.
Yeah. So, Cameron, how many tables does OnQ have? And of course, I've also got to ask Cameron, did you find our stream because of Eric telling you, or did you stumble across it somewhere else or some other way? $20-ish. It's not bad. That's a good size room. Nothing wrong with that. Do they have like a tournament room, or is it just one big?
Hey, Gerard.
Gerard, you've been ditching us a lot lately. You haven't been hanging out with us. Do you not like us anymore? I was just wondering, Cameron, because I got a buddy, Eric Torres, down there, and I believe he runs the tournaments out of OnQ. I know he spent a lot of time there, but good friend. So flying to New York tomorrow must be nice. Hope it's a fun trip. I hope it's supposed to be a fun trip, and hope you have a great time. Safe travels, brother.
Have a safe flight.
But Cameron, I would definitely say you should not bother consider playing, just play. You'll have a great time. It's fun. It's an experience. You'll enjoy it. Like I said, I know I'm looking forward. Good deal, Gerard. We're happy for you. You have a great trip. Six by 12 or 5x10 snooker table. You know, Sargon's ears just popped
They
up.
just perked up.
Somebody say snooker table?
Right.
Ah. Yeah, I gotcha. I got you. That's about the only reason I would oh
12.
my god.
Oh, I know where we're losing him.
Yes. Do they play golf on it by chance? Might lose me too.
Oh no. That's not what y'all is going down there for.
Oh, it doesn't need to be anything special. You got to understand. So the guy that's traveling with me, Sargon, is a 2-time national snooker champion. So anybody that plays snooker will know him. And golf doesn't have to have a special table. It just has to be there. So if they play golf on it, we'll have fun. All right. Well, then I guess we'll just have to make it happen, because pretty much anybody that comes from Modesto will be ready to play golf when we get there.
Oh my God.
We don't have a snooker table here anymore.
Well,
I've tried, and I think we're getting there. But that's all right. We'll have fun regardless. Probably won't have time to play snooker anyway. You figure if they have the same amount of players and not as many tables as we had at Hard Times, it's going to be it's going to be a grind.
Yeah. What was it? 34 tables at Hard Times? 33.
Something like that. 33.
Oh, they put the air conditioner in here?
The one in here isn't hooked up yet.
What's it gonna do all day?
Apparently they worked on getting the office one done.
Of course.
Yeah, but that'll make Sargon cry. But you never know. We'll figure it out.
Sorry, I'm crying about now.
Well, the tournament in San Diego next month that we're going to, they have a 6x12 snooker table there
Oh, is that San Diego?
on cue.
Is it?
Yep.
It didn't say San Diego.
La Mesa. It's their,
Same thing?
yeah, they're all,
The same difference.
Oh, I
It's
might
like
go then.
5
I've never been to
miles.
San Diego. You know, San Diego is supposed to be the best place in the world, for the best weather
oh yeah.
throughout the year.
Oh,
Like it has like about a 78 throughout the entire
Yeah.
year.
As long as they're not flooded and cars are floating away down the street.
Right.
And you always got to look at the dark side, don't you?
Yes.
Huh?
I'm going.
Oh, Lord, have you been
I
talking-
will swim my ass to the pool hall if I have to. I don't
God.
care.
Have you been on the phone with friends from Canada today?
No, I hate those bastards.
Wow.
What have they ever done for me?
I don't know, but your accent's awfully thick today, sir.
How you doing, Mr. Hugo?
Well, when you're when you consider 8-ball to be your best game, and you can't make a fucking ball off the break, you have to do some work.
Yeah,
Put some work in.
I get you, but I don't know how you feel there because I have never considered 8-ball to be my best game ever, ever,
I had a
ever.
fucking horrendous night last night, and I still got 58.
Yeah, you shot really well last night. You carried us on your back alone with no freaking help.
I was still third. We're
it-
still
it-
in striking distance.
Yes,
5-0 would have killed us.
5-0 would have been a problem. You saved our collective asses last night. Great job. So on that note, then I'm also going to say I'm sorry that I shot so bad.
They helped me. So thankful for their help.
They helped a little bit. You manufactured a lot of that on your own. You got to the table.
So, I mean, this could be a private conversation, but fuck it, we'll have it in public here. So, have you just sworn off playing safe in 8-ball? You just like, fuck that safe shit, you know?
No,
Because 8-ball is not 9-ball.
I know.
You don't go for everything. You know, you miss your shape, you can reassess and go, you know what? The out isn't there anymore. I think I better take the foot off the gas and play safe. Where you go, okay, I missed my shape. Fuck this shit. I'm stepping on the fucking gas full blast now.
I wish I could find a way to argue, but I can't. Because you're 100% correct. And I know that.
You get at assessing 8-ball.
Yeah. At times I do have a hard time seeing the safeties in 8-ball. And it might be because even when I look for them, I don't spend enough time really looking.
When your face
Wow. I feel like I need to give him a ruler. I feel like I was just dragged into the principal's office and I need my knuckles wrapped. But no, you're right. I know.
Did you like my, for the love of God, my fucking napalm?
That was great.
That was pretty good.
My God.
One of these days, I'm going to catch you down here like today, but when I don't have a stream, and I'm just going to come over there and
Play ball anytime you want.
I know you
You
will.
don't even have to gamble.
And I appreciate that
And
because
that's a rare offer that I make.
well, I appreciate it because God knows I got to do something. I either have to quit or I have to figure it out. One of the two things has to happen because I can't.
You're playing really good, like for like six or 7 weeks. It's been like the last couple of weeks where it's just because you refuse to play safeties for some reason. I mean, like you're shooting lights out. And Mike was too. You guys just like
We went and played a 9-foot-9 ball tournament.
Right.
It killed us.
And then they
and then you weren't.
then they took a nap. It was fine. Everything's fine.
His Mike listening. He's we're only like 3 points out of first, like 2 points out of second. and
Right.
We've got a 2-point lead on fourth. I mean,
Yeah. We're sitting in a good spot.
we're still in the running.
Um,
I didn't realize we were playing the first place team. That would have mattered. But I realized they were the first place team.
you'll play Donovan 9-ball if he gives you the 3-ball in 3 games.
Wow, that's pretty brave.
Damn.
How much, Victor? Yeah, well, I've had many people come down with that food that were going to play me before. Not saying that that's what you were doing, but
Wow.
oh, Gerald's back. I haven't seen Gerard. He's here for a long time.
Yeah, he popped in. Hopefully he's still here. He's leaving for New York tomorrow. So
The Big Apple.
the Big Apple.
Fuck, there's a perfect tournament in Phoenix. I'd probably be on my way to Phoenix right now if I didn't have a dog. It's just so tough for my dog. Yeah, I only found out about it today. It's like it's Fargo capped at 620. So I
You fit
barely
in just
make
under
it.
the.
and it's 10-ball on the bar box.
Does Jesse owe you money for his tip?
Which one's Jesse?
Well, dude with the piercing right here.
That's the one that. No, that's a warranty job.
Yeah, so 620, 10-ball on the bar box, 16-player limit, $500 entry, $80 side pot, single elimination, race to 21.
Wow.
Yeah, like that's a great format. Like single elimination, so you have 16 players, single elimination, 10-ball, race to 21 on the bar box. I say if I didn't have my dog, I'd be driving it right now. It's a great format.
That sounds
I've
awesome.
never seen anything like that before. I mean, that's truly going to tell. I mean, 1 or 2 bad rolls could kill you. You have like race to 21.
Right.
If you start off bad, you have a chance maybe even try to find your game. I mean, race to 21. They probably do like 2, like 16 and then
Joey win that?
8.
Yeah.
First day and then last 2 on the next day.
I started to say you'll have to look up because I didn't see it. Yep.
That starts this weekend. It's kind of tough for me to. I say I've only found out about it today, so it's too bad it wasn't closer. It's like a $12
Yeah, you could have gone and met Dustman. Of course, Dustman isn't in the chat right now, but that's where he lives.
No, He's not due into the chat for another like hour and a half ish. Usually around 9 when he.
That's
Shows
the
up.
anti-jump queue guy.
Got a place called Bull.
Oh, bullshooters. Okay. Heard of that place?
I should run on this top. What's that from?
Soul something. It's
Oh,
uh,
that's Chinese.
no. It's shrimp mac and cheese and barbecue bacon.
Nice.
Really nice if you can get the lid off. There we go.
I'll let her eat and I'll talk and I'll eat and you can talk. Or I could just move out of the chair and let Nick sit and talk while I eat.
I can move over
Score here.
if you want.
6-3.
You want me to move over?
Nah, I'm gonna go practice. Going to Seattle next weekend.
Gotta work on a lot of stuff. I know, and I'm doing that. More than, I mean, the different games doesn't bother me so much. It's the bouncing back and forth between the bar box and the 9-footer that seems to cause me some issues.
Not bad, pretty mellow. Bye.
I've got some right there.
What's this place called? Soul Man?
Soul. It's a truck.
It is.
Oh.
I think it was the one that was at the Pet Boys parking lot for a while, but now it's at Grubhub.
Oh, so you have to.
The truck. No, it's the truck place on 9th and G.
Mm-hmm.
There's like a big parking lot out there with all the food trucks in it.
Yeah, I drove by a place. Where was I going? I don't know. Some reason I was driving downtown and I saw this. There was like, see, like 30 or 40 food trucks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's huge, and they've got some great places in there. They got a hot dog place, bacon wrapped hot dogs in there.
Oh, that was a long time ago. That was when I went from
Yeah, they didn't have greens. I had to get cabbage instead of good cabbage.
Oops.
How's your mac and cheese?
It's good.
I haven't even broke into mine yet. So. Oh, yeah.
See, you might be able to skim the levels. It's the whole hammer this, medium speed kind of thing. Like he's thinking safety though. Maybe he's gonna like catch up on that whatever that red ball is, try to hook on 13. It's not a bad play either. Donovan, I kicked on the facing the screen, the left hand. distance for Joey. You can see it. Wow.
Yeah.
You can just stop right there, draw back maybe an inch, that 13, like that, 8, 14, whatever it is. It's still be okay.
I think so.
Up-
I think
up to call for
oh, he
six.
called safe.
Oh. Alright. That's pretty, very cautious play. Mike Hayes, not very cautious play.
All right, tell us, are you afraid that the 8-ball goes on the side, breaking it up from over there? Wouldn't think so.
He's got room to play. I mean, 6'3", so he's got a little bit of room. Oh, wait, this is like backwards. Can't see who the people are.
YouTube usually is DJ.
Okay, Donovan's the. Oh, I had the Bears mixed up.
Yeah, Donovan's the
Yeah.
5-ball.
Okay. Oh, so Joey must have called. Who shot that 11? That was Joey, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Joey
Oh,
shot. The
far
11.
through. And then he just shot again, right? So he did.
Donovan shot, played a safe, and then he shot again.
Oh. Yeah, see, when you get old like me, sometimes 10 seconds can just disappear. It's happening. You didn't even realize it happened.
I go through that a lot.
God knows. Well,
It's not horrible.
Let's see how Joey plays it there. I mean, Donovan's. This isn't like. Donovan's no bad chance this game. So he's outgunned. Woohoo! By outgunned,
You're
I
gonna
mean
need
he's got
salt.
2 balls to 1. Ah, it's a tough one.
What's happening, Alvin?
He jacked up. It wasn't jacked up, but he tempted to fail.
Yeah, when he moves, I think he can come to the head rail.
It's got the right angle. I don't hate this. Thinking about just knocking Joey's ball over to like, against the rail with that 5. I don't hate that.
I was just looking at,
I don't know if he has the right angle to really do it right.
to me, it looked like he can come to the head rail, come back to his 5-ball, and still, even if he doesn't make it, get a decent safety.
I don't know if he has the right angle for that. But that was the first thing I looked at.
Can't hit the ball that hard and think the spin's going to take like that.
Well, Joey's chance to get out.
So, DJ, if you haven't learned from the conversations on the Discord this weekend, be careful when you ask questions like that.
Oh. Yeah, that's dangerous.
That question, 9 ball thing?
Hmm?
What question? 9 ball? Okay,
No.
9 ball?
I suck. How can I get better?
Especially if Gary's on
Yeah,
there somewhere.
luckily Gary isn't chiming in right now, so I think you're safe unless he's
Lurking.
so first thing, DJ, is you gotta play. We don't barely see you out playing anywhere, and you gotta play where there's good players to push you. So
At least practice.
yeah, I don't know if he's practicing other places or anything, but he's not.
First set.
Yeah, practicing.
Joey.
You have to put time in. There are no shortcuts. You have to put the time in.
Out of curiosity, did I win at the game before?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. 'Cause I thought I forgot the
No, I don't think so.
I told you yesterday. It's no smoking game.
I know.
Tim's gonna just lose it on you.
I'm just. I don't know what
Tim's gonna lose it.
I don't know what they call it, but
All right, so we're gonna take a quick intermission. Well, we'll leave it. So Mary is eating shrimp mac and cheese, and I've got one sitting there that I'm gonna eventually get to eat too.
Or he's just staring at
Well, I was trying to be
gracious host.
calling a match. Now they're out having a smoke. They're gonna have a smoke, and I'm gonna have some macaroni and cheese.
Which chances are they're pretty used to us doing this with our mouths full anyway. Somebody in here is always eating.
Something. Yeah. Joey won the first set.
Yeah. What kind of
Sure.
template you want, sir?
Temple, or just a regular 9-ball temple.
Ah.
There you go. Yup. We'll be here.
You're gonna want salt.
I don't know why you think I put salt on
You're gonna want something of some sort. Seems pretty bland for your taste. It is.
Audra, I'm guessing you read Gary Brown's Discord convo.
He was being very naughty.
Yeah, but when I mentioned it, Audra put the laughy. But when you put that, I had so many things I wanted to say, but I know the minute I opened my mouth, Lisa would have came out of the woodwork and I would have been in trouble.
Right? You indeed would have been.
It was definitely entertaining.
That it was indeed. Oh, she said she was going to be ready to go. Or
Who?
not. Sis. Nice shot. Tomorrow's the last week to qualify, right?
Yes.
She's planning on playing tomorrow. That was a lot.
Pretty good sized bowl.
Well, considering I just had a Subway sandwich like 3 hours ago.
But yeah, so like I said, DJ, there is no shortcut, brother. It is time and effort. And a lot of it. Now, here we go. Donovan's gonna break. Here's the start of set number 2. Grills and competition.
I'm done. Oh, Vic.
So I'm gonna have to disagree with you, Vic. So if you suck and you're trying to get better, it really doesn't take much
God,
of
here
a
we
stroke
go.
at all.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
What?
Y'all are terrible.
I don't know
You
what you're
want the rest
talking
of
about.
this in your bowl?
Um,
Not that
I
much of it
don't
left.
care. Go ahead. No, I'm not saying a good stroke doesn't help, but not necessary.
Leaving the booth now.
Oh, good, because my soda's empty.
Oh. Wow, really? What do I look like? Your snack bitch?
Wow, that went really.
I'm giving you
Things are out of control here.
They are. Indeed. Vic started it.
But that's what started the whole conversation to begin with. And then I started to say something really, really bad, but I figured between Mary and Audra and Lisa, who I'm sure is lurking, just waiting for me to say something, I would have been in more trouble than I could handle. Thank you. I don't think circles is ever going to happen. I think that upset some people, and now nobody's ever going to play billiards on stream again. I mean, don't get me wrong. I thought it was a great idea, but I don't know. But this would be a rough rack for that one. I think we're pretty much guaranteed where this 8 ball is going to go, unless something absolutely insane happens. Please. I just hear I'm not gonna like the baked beans. Is that what I heard? She thinks. Tell you what. So
We're fixing to find out.
they could be Vandy camps.
Don't look at me. I don't eat bacon. Oh yeah, they could be. You're right.
Yeah, they're definitely not homemade. I agree, Vic. Yeah. Absolutely just canned. Baked.
Yeah, she was pretty disappointed.
So, but I already knew they weren't going to even come close to Backwood Burgers in Oakdale and their baked beans, their linguiça baked
You
beans.
know, I don't even think I've been in that place since they put it in.
Oh my God, their linguiça baked beans are the best thing ever.
I did get by Feresi's here a while back, though. I hadn't had Feresi's since I was in high school. And we used to go there every day for lunch.
I agree, Vic, but apparently other people didn't agree. I think there's a spoon in there too. Did you want any of these beans?
No, I'm good. Thank you. I am full. They do, and Feresi's was one of my favorites when I was in high school, and they still do pretty good.
Like I said, Backwood Burgers, I enjoy it, but those linguiça baked beans that they have, I could just get bowls of that and eat nothing but that when I go there. They're so good. And then they have sweet potato fries, and they give you a marshmallow sauce for 'em. And it's actually pretty good. I mean, you can get ranch or other stuff too, but they have the marshmallow sauce. So it's like, what the heck? Nice shot, Donovan. Straight in the side pocket without touching anything but a. All right, we're going to try this again, see if it works better this time for a while. Why, thank you.
You're welcome. What?
Ow, 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 ow.
Still trying to figure out what in the world we've got going on with that pocket down
Thank you.
there. Mm-hmm.
Whew. This thing gets a little,
Aggressive?
yes. That's to say the least. Ooh. You stop.
Cahoots does do good breakfast.
Yes, they do. We used to go there when we shot trap. We would go there either after we were done shooting or before we shot.
Speaking of, I pulled my 870 out of the closet yesterday, and I'm going to need you to take a look at it.
Okay. Did you rust it?
No. But the the butt that he had on it's jacked. It needs to be changed out.
Okay.
Like, I don't know what goes on in that closet.
Gotcha.
But it's on a wet wall, and I think that's a problem. You know what I noticed the last time I drove out through Valley Home? Did they close the catfish place?
What catfish place?
So if you go through Oakdale to Valley Home, it used to be Shively's Bar, I think, right on the corner of the where it splits to go into Valley Home, or you go left to go into Escalon. The House of Beef is awesome too. Stop it, Vic.
Okay. I need. Okay, let me have my poker again. I gotta find out which thing shuts off that air.
Do you need your instruction manual, sir?
Yeah, there. Now it doesn't feel like it's trying to squeeze.
Oh, is it okay? It looked closed the last time I was out there for some reason. Like, I felt like it should have been open and it wasn't. Do they still do the fish fries, Audra? It's either Friday or Saturday night. I don't remember. Dang, I'm going to have to hit out there when they're open. They make amazing catfish. I think it was Fridays.
That's typical fish day in the restaurant world.
Well, it's typical fish day.
Huh? Typical fish day in the. I mean, that's clam chowder day. That come on.
Fair.
It's fish day.
Fair.
Heck of a shot, Donovan.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. Exactly.
I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to like bring a pair of sweats or shorts to put on when I'm in here. Get the foot massager go.
Next thing you guys know, my mic will be mounted up there because he needs his back scratched. He's just getting way too comfortable in here.
That is an awesome idea.
I just set myself up. Anyway.
Yes, you did. You didn't just step into it. You done jumped into that puddle with both feet.
I apparently did.
Unfortunately for you, that puddle was over your head.
Most puddles are. I'm short.
I was actually thinking about moving stuff around, moving that kind of over here.
What? This?
The screen, that big screen.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I feel like I need to update things. Yeah, drive to freaking Lafayette in the morning to pick up a pool table to come back and install it in freaking Oakdale.
I'm sad now. I was going to get the mac and cheese, but I ended up splitting with Melissa that one barbecue plate.
Mac and cheese was pretty good.
It was. That was. And the ribs and the chicken, I was thinking regular chicken. It was wings, but it was good flavor. The sauce was excellent.
Nice. But yeah, the canned baked beans is a hurdle. All right. So yeah, I gotta drive to Lafayette to pick up a 7-foot pool table to bring back to install in Oakdale.
Put these guys in Oakdale and you having to drive 500 miles. To
It's
pick
the
up a
same
pool table.
guy.
Oh, Lord have
The
mercy.
same guy that we went and picked up the shuffleboard table for.
Of course it is.
See here. Shooting stripes. Got a 14-12 problem. Big time. 10 ain't looking pretty. Black screen looks horrible.
I don't know why it does that.
One in the office does it too.
That one's an Acer. What's this one?
I don't remember. I bought it. I could go back and check my Amazon to remember what it is.
If it's an HP, that would be a problem.
Not an HP. Might be HP. I don't know. But why would that be a problem?
Because HP is a problem.
So are you, but I'm not calling you out. Let me see here. What is it?
I have a couple of big ones at home. Try a different one.
SGIN. No, that's Guru.
Bless you.
Anyway. Been a good monitor other than that, but I think it has, not sure what it has to do with, but like I
Looks
said,
it's got a short somewhere.
well, but that's not it, because the one in the office does the same thing, and it was bought at Best Buy. It's a completely different brand and everything, but it does the exact same thing. So I'm more liable. I feel more likely to believe it has something to do with the network than it does necessarily the monitor. Or it might just be what these new curved gaming monitors do. I don't know. I don't get it. Ain't that big a deal. It works for what I
Could you
want.
imagine if it did that in the middle of Call of Duty?
I'm not playing Call of Duty in here.
I'm just saying. It shouldn't do that.
Like I said, for what I need it for, it works just fine. Because even when that goes black, this doesn't.
True. And if that doesn't work, this always does. Although it's kind of hard to see on.
Yeah. Row. Keep talking shit about it. It's going to keep doing it to you more and more. Tell it you're sorry. You thinking, Joey? Two in the corner, try and kiss off the 14 to get up to shoot the one on the side, or use it to stop to shoot the 5 in the same corner. Oh no, he's gonna super stroke that shit and run it around the table. And scratch in the
And
same
scratch.
corner. Ooh, that was a lot of work for, I'm not sure what his plan was. Yeah, no.
Use that to get-
That he
Getting out of
should
luck.
have done that with ball in hand though. He should have done that with ball in hand. That way he had a ball out here in the pocket if something bad happens right here with that 10 ball. If he ends up with no shot on it.
That was a nice shot.
Yeah, but look, he's going to
But
be
now
hooked.
he's over there.
Well, he's okay.
Yeah.
At least he's not hooked. But if he had ended up here,
Back there, he never got.
he didn't have a shot at that ball. But if that ball was still sitting up here, he had a shot. So that's one of those kind of plan ahead things. And now it's just basically stop shot, draw shot.
Ooh, he said predator.
Yeah. So I don't know. I know a lot of people love the Predator. I do not care for the Predator. I have not played with the Mezignite, so it's not fair for me to judge or make a call of what my opinion is of the two shafts. Predator to me plays way too stiff, like way like shooting with a tree trunk stiff. So my choice, the carbon fiber that I liked the best, although I've moved away from it a little bit, I still have them in my case. But right now I'm shooting with a white carbon, which I really like. It's a little bit stiffer than the Q-Tech, but not as stiff as the Revo. So I really like the Q-Tech shafts, and I really like the white carbon. And I also have a Jacoby Black that shoots pretty good too. But again, it's a little stiffer as well. So it's a judgment call. It's about what you want, what you're looking for.
Depends on you.
Yeah, that's a personal preference thing. That it depends on what you're looking for. I like a little more feedback that I get from the Q-Tech or the white carbon. I also shoot with an 11.75, so I shoot with a thinner shaft. But like I said, that when you start talking about carbon fiber shafts and the way they hit, or any pool cue and the way it hits, or what tip is the best, that is all personal preference stuff. You got to find the stuff that works for you, that you like. Everybody has their opinion, but it's just that my opinion and your opinion may not be the same. Doesn't mean one of us is wrong. Just means that's the way it is for us. So. So again, you're talking about something that's really determined by your stroke, not determined by the shaft. We shot stop shots and shot draw shots for years and years and years with just a standard maple shaft. They were all able to perform the job at hand on slow, thick, fuzzy cloth. So I'm not going to say that one does the job better than the other, because in my opinion, it's all about your stroke. If your stroke ain't good,
Not gonna matter what cue you use.
well, it might help a little bit, but at the end of the day, it's not going to be good. I mean, you got to learn to stroke the ball. I told a lot of the kids that came in here and started playing, don't bother getting a carbon fiber shaft until you develop a true stroke. When you can draw the ball and do all the things you want to do with a wood shaft, then step up and use a carbon fiber shaft and start getting used to that when you have a truly good stroke.
He is.
What?
He's gonna jump that.
Joey?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got to jump an edge, barely got to jump a quarter of the ball. Watch, he's not even going to jack up very high on this ball, because he's jacking up way more than he needs to. But you see how little that ball jumped?
Mm-hmm.
It So 12.5, 12.4 tends to be regarded as the most all-around universal size. The 11.8, 11.75s are considered to be more accurate. Yeah, I was never, I mean, Tony, I'm sure you've been listening for the last several minutes. I've never been a fan of Predator anyway. Other people love them. That's great. At the end of the day, in my opinion, all the equipment and tip talk and all that stuff is it's all a preference thing. It's all about what works best for you.
Donovan, I think you just.
And not really a whole lot. You can get used to anything. You can play with anything. You can get good with anything, but I'll agree with you there. 12.75 or 12.5. I mean, yeah, because you start using those skinny shafts, then you can't hit the spot you're looking at on the cue ball because your backstroke isn't right. You're going to have a whole lot of problems.
Good evening, BB.
What's up, baby? Again, I can't really talk about the Chinese 8-ball tables. I have not played on one. So I have no firsthand experience playing on them. Makes it kind of unprofessional of me to speak as to acting like I know
Nice shot.
the
Joe.
best of anything to do on a table like that. I have no clue. I would still say Tony is probably right. Stays somewhere between a 12.5 and a 12.75. Very true. Well, Mr. Martinez, it looks like you just asked him yourself because he's here. He's watching. He can hear you. Or he can read you. Yeah, let's go with read you. Because if he can hear you and you're talking out loud while you're typing this, that would all be kind of weird. Mr. Torres, it is going
Happening, Eric.
swimmingly, amazingly, fantastic,
Peachy.
peachy.
Lisa. It was good to see you too.
Yes, it was very nice to see you, Lisa. A pleasure meeting your other half.
Absolutely.
Wish you guys could have stuck around a little longer. Came back out after my match and was looking for you, and you were gone.
Yeah, I saw the pictures. We need a breakout room for.
No, they can go ahead. It's just very hard for me to bite my tongue and not make comments that are inappropriate to the conversation going on. So I'm doing my best, but they're all right. This is what we do.
Oh, there you go. And Sunday's open because this doesn't.
No. Sunday is not open. I have the second Sunday
Oh,
tournament.
God, I forgot about that dadgum tournament. Well, where were you going to put the other match? It was supposed to be.
I
played
was-
on Sunday.
Going to do that, but it was because I forgot that I had the second Sunday tournament. I wasn't planning on doing the second Sunday tournament. I forgot about it. So now that I remembered I have to do it, I'm not scheduling a match because I can't stream the tournament. If I'm streaming a barback match or another match, they can't play on the 9-foot table because that's what the tournament's on. So Sunday's out. There's no Sunday.
I didn't need that much of an explanation.
Yes, that is Mr. Strong. Of course I'm going to keep it together. Why wouldn't I? Actually, that's a little bit incorrect, Tony. I do know for a fact that Davenport shot with between a 12.5 and a 12.75 through most of his custom cues. So there's that. But yeah, most everybody did shoot with 13 millimeter. I haven't fallen behind on my score.
No. I fixed it last. We're good.
Ollie, I think you're putting just a little bit too much into the stuff you're worried about right now. The best thing you could do is get your cue, whatever it may be, develop your stroke, whether it's a wood shaft, a carbon fiber shaft. I mean, you're going to have a lot easier time with a carbon fiber shaft when it comes to thinking your stroke is good. When you can shoot the shots with a maple shaft, you're going to really find out quickly that your stroke is true. You've developed that, and then move to a carbon fiber. Or you might not want to. You might decide to stay with wood. But at this point, it sounds like you're trying to figure a lot of stuff out, and you may be overthinking what you're doing. Get your cue, develop your stroke, figure it out, and then mess around with other stuff and see what you like. Because at the end of the day, that's the end all be all is you got to be comfortable with it. It doesn't matter what I say is the best. It doesn't matter what Tony says is the best. It doesn't matter what anybody says is the best. If you're not comfortable with it and it doesn't work for you, it's not the best for you. Audra, I do have a tablecloth preference. I like the Andy Premier, and I also like the Simonis 760. Why do I have people carrying pool donuts in the pool hall? Yeah. What? I did not. I didn't do anything to the scoreboard, so I'm not sure what happened. I might have moved them up when you said something the last stream about them being too low. Well, absolutely. Well, I don't know. I like this Andy Premier cloth that we've got here a lot. I am really happy with it as far as playability. But I did like Simonis. There's nothing wrong with Simonis, but oh, who won that game?
I don't know. I missed it because I was, looking
Trying to
at your-
figure out why there's
your
a pool donut.
Yeah,
Did anybody see who won that last game?
they're keeping track up top.
Well, that doesn't tell me who picked. They were 2-2. So I'm still not going to know what side.
Right side is Donovan.
But they could switch when it's the same score.
Then
I'm just saying.
I can't help you right now.
Anybody
So if
got
anybody saw it,
Anybody got an easy rewind button to access? Because I have to go through an awful lot to get my rewind button. Yes, we are doing that on Sunday, Tony. It is the second Sunday 9-ball tournament.
maybe
are
I
you-
can help you with
You
this.
gonna rewind for me?
I got you. Oh, shit. I know. Hold on.
Wow, such language. Hey, look, Jaime's in the house.
No way.
Yeah. Pretty sure that means it's dark outside
Probably.
because I'm pretty sure he hasn't found his daylight ring yet.
No.
Sounds good, Mr. Martinez. BB, did you see that Tony Martinez was interested in playing you?
Donovan.
You're right, Lisa. Mary went and found it. Let's see. Um, so down here on the bar boxes and on table 19, we're playing with the Andy Premier cloth. So you just kind of, it's gonna be more up to Joe which he wants. This Andy Premier plays a lot faster than the Simonis does. But he may want to stay with the Simonis if we can get it. It's still kind of touchy to get it now and then, but I'm sure we can. Thank you, Lisa. What am I doing?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah.
Was it my turn to keep track?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know. Might have been. I just know the question that's coming. So I wanted to head that off at the pass.
Yeah, there you go. Although he's gotten really used to playing on the Andy down here, he might want it for his table at home.
Yeah. So yeah, he'll know what he wants. Chances are I don't know. It's hard for me to say what he's gonna want. Some of the old school guys don't necessarily embrace change, although Joey doesn't seem to have a whole lot of problem with it. So he may like the Andy cloth, and that may be the way he goes, but we'll just have to ask. You guys have a gold crown, right, Audra? Donovan looks like he's got a dilemma. He must be stripes.
I didn't see which one he was shooting. But if he is, that's definitely a dilemma.
So he's not stripes. So let's see here.
Oof.
That's not going to be horrible. Because that 4-ball came back and got in the way of anything. Yeah, maybe not. I think that's the 15 in the middle. All right, that works. That's a nice safety shot. Right. I hear you, BB. Just let me know what you got working. Look, it's hard to tell if the 5-ball goes past the 8. I still haven't really seen him look. So maybe he has, and maybe it does. Maybe that's why. Yeah, he's not.
Standing in my way.
Yeah, never mind.
It
The way
it
he's
goes
moving it obviously goes
from here. I could see it from here.
You are so full.
I could see it.
You can't see that far.
I'm
Remember, you're
farsighted.
blind.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Where are you going? Yeah. The chauffeur must run.
Yeah. That would be an Uber. I'll be right
Brian and Cassandra were there. Sergio, Tadio. Tom Smith used to be from the Modesto area, but he was there. James Harris used to be from the Modesto area. He was there. Bandit was there. Paul Silva was there. I think that's about it from our hometown, for our hometown. Or will always be counted as part of our local population, even though they really aren't local anymore. They're still part of our family. Oh yeah, we showed out in force, no doubt. We definitely showed out in force. No, Mike had other things to do, I guess. I'm not 100% sure, but I know who you're talking about. Oh, Mike Baisden and Eric Angelo were both there as well. BB, you want to set up a match with Sergio? I will get in contact with him and let you know. I'm sure he's going to be ready to go here shortly. So yeah, I'll put you guys in contact. I think you can find, I honestly think you can get him on the Discord. I know he's back over there now. He was off of it for a while. I'll put you two in contact on the Discord and you can speak to him there. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot Baisden and Eric Angelo. They were both there as well. Oh, there's Mr. Sergio. Look at that. Eric Torres back in the house as well. Yep, she was running around photographing. She didn't play. Race to 7, best 2 out of 3. This is game number 6. Donovan's up for 2 in the second set. Second chance, I missed the money by 1 game. I lost Hill to get into the cash. So, hi, Tony. Sergio, BB, make sure you look at the description in the play on stream so you can see what the schedule looks like right now, so you know kind of what's open and where you can plug yourselves in that works for you both. I played well. I played well this weekend. I was happy with my performance. I mean, I didn't cash or make day 2 or anything like that, but my losses all came to guys rated over 600, closer to the 620. I think they were all over 615. So yeah, those are the guys I lost to. The guys that were under 600 that I played, I beat. Kind of that simple. So yeah, felt good. In June, not sure as far as for you coming down. You know, that's whatever works for you, brother. I got a room for you, and I will pick you up wherever you fly into. You just got to let me know when and where, brother. Definitely looking forward to coming up in May, or coming down in May. Do the Lucasi #2 stop. Thank you, Sergio. So, yeah, I don't know. So you still haven't heard anything from Oscar on the Crockett or the Markulis. I think the Aldana is June 22nd, the Brett Aldana Memorial, which I am going to play in. 100% for sure. And then obviously I'm going to play in the Crockett, and I'm going to play in the Markulis whenever they may be. I don't know yet, because we haven't got anything sent out to let us know. So just kind of waiting. We are in Modesto, California. Diamond Billiards. Let me figure that out for sure, Eric. Give me a day or so I can, because I'm pretty sure Sargon and I, well, I guess I'm almost 100% sure Sargon and I, but the only one I can definitely say 100% is me at this moment. So I'll get to you as quickly as I can, with the particulars of who's possible.
Practice for hours.
Ah.
I practice for hours, and I feel like I'm boxing with Rocky.
Hey, you like to hook up on a Sunday? Huh? BB's trying to set up a match with Sergio. Sounds good, Eric. I will let you know for sure.
Holy shell spot. Hot in here.
It's a little warm. Oh, I
honest. It was 5-2. I'm not sure who won.
That's
Five.
Joey Rath, so it must be 5-3.
Nobody marked. So yeah, 5-3.
That's Joey Rath.
Are they playing winter break?
I think they are. But well, don't go by me. Normally, when you gamble, it's winter break, but we don't try. Guys breaking last 7 or 8 times I've broken a league, been dry. That's okay when you break it dry. Pretty hard.
TL Flies, where are you joining us from?
I hope Donovan wins this one just so there's a third set.
Been entertaining so far for sure.
That's busy practicing.
Jeremy, I will see what I can set up. You got it, Sergio. We will see you tomorrow. So June or July for Jeremy, do we have a day that works best for you, Jeremy? Sunday or Wednesday night?
Shoot. So,
Hmm? Used to play in league. Sure, you'd know him if you saw him. He played with So Wednesday nights work good for you, Jeremy. Perfect. We'll work on getting you in contact with Donovan and see what you guys can work out. Huh? Yeah. He's getting very popular. I did not get your cue done. I was out on table jobs all day.
what the?
Dude.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, you know what happened? You want to hear about my day? You don't want to hear about my day because my day really sucked. I
Well,
go do
my
it.
day just sucked too.
I went and did a table job, and then we came back, and the shipment of 5 tables that we were supposed to get on Friday was sitting on a pallet out in front of the pool hall when we got back.
Really?
So we had to unload all that, load 5 pool tables into the van, and take them to the warehouse. Yes, and then I got back here at 5:45, and I had this kid. So which name, Audra? What did I miss? Oh, for Foo Barbecue. Okay, gotcha. Oh no, I read it and it doesn't. It's great, but it doesn't elicit a lot of. Ooh, we should go try that. Foo Barbecue. Probably is, but you know what Foo Bars do?
Oh, forget what?
You know what FUBAR stands for, right?
Yeah, that's what food eats. That's what real food eats.
FUBAR. Fucked up
Oh,
beyond all recognition.
bar.
FUBAR.
Oh,
Foo.
oh, it's fake. FAUX. Is that how they're
Right.
spelling it?
No. FUB. FUBAR.
But it's
FUBAR.
But it-
Fucked up beyond all recognition. That's what FUBAR is an acronym for that.
oh, I thought you meant like faux, as in like fake,
No.
as in like it's not real.
Yeah,
It's like vegetarian.
Tofu. Yeah, no, hell no.
Yeah. Oh well, food bar might be good.
It might be. It's a great play on words.
I mean,
Foo
is
barbecue?
Is she recommending it?
No, this is somebody that plays at a place that's the name of the bar slash
Oh.
restaurant. So
Yeah, I mean, if you find a good barbecue place,
Yeah.
places are hard to find. You can find them all around Texas. But
yeah, we're all new. Anyway. All right, Jeremy, you have a good night. We will talk to you soon and get you hooked up with Donovan. It probably is. It's probably amazing barbecue, but the name doesn't.
yeah, if it's in Texas, say,
Huh?
in Texas.
No, I don't know where Kern River Valley. Isn't that down south here?
Really good barbecue place here. I've never tried it, but it's like on dives, dinners, and whatever. It's called like Gorilla.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's the one in Pacific Grove
Yeah,
or Pacifica.
yeah,
Pacifica. Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna try that one.
Oh, yeah, that's just down south here. That's down by
Or San Diego.
Fresno.
Oh, Fresno. Really? By
Yeah.
Fresno?
Yeah.
What time's I fucking driven by Fresno this year?
No problem, brother.
Motherfucker. We stopped in and tried it. Instead of having another pizza. Back to back. Pizza last night. Don't send me another pizza.
Well, the mac and cheese that we got was really good. Pizzas can be good. They're made right.
Yeah, okay.
It is really busy here.
I don't know if I've ever really met a pizza I didn't like. The only pizza I've ever had that I didn't like was like super drunk. We're in this restaurant after the bar. I took a bite of this pizza. I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's something bad. And like, oh, it's one that. Like, well, what is this? Which one? That fucking feta cheese. Oh my god. It's fucking cute.
Don't like feta cheese. Wow. See, I love feta.
Oh my god. Disgusting thing on the face of the planet.
Hmm.
I mean, if there's like this much, if there's a salad like this freaking big, there's this much cheese in it, I would know. And I'd be like, oh my god, it sucks.
I am amazed that you have that much of a dislike for feta.
Oh my god.
I can understand that kind of dislike for blue cheese because it's very strong.
Yeah, blue cheese is right there too. Both
yeah.
of them.
Blue cheese, gorgonzola, but feta is not that strong.
Tastes like
I don't
puke.
think it is.
Makes me think of puke when I try it.
See, 45 miles east of Bakersfield,
What?
where that
Oh.
who barbecues.
East, south or north?
East of Bakersfield.
Oh, east. East. Oh, I've probably driven by it a zillion times. It's on the way to Vegas. Oh, it doesn't necessarily have to be on the 58, I guess.
Lake Isabella, Bonefish, California.
Enjoy one again. It's catching up.
By 4.
I'm done with one another set. That's freaking good.
Hmm.
It's freaking good. I know you may find this hard to believe, but I can be incredibly stubborn.
No.
I know.
No.
Go figure.
No. I don't believe you.
Yeah. For years, I've resisted breaking this way, and like, very nice. Working really good. See what I'd like to break my gas. I don't care if I win or not. It's fucking boy. I just try that. All is just like rumba.
All right, so let's look at their house sides: smoked mac and cheese, house baked beans, potato salad, coleslaw. Yep. Beef dip, sliced brisket sandwich.
So can you get to it from the 58?
I don't know
Nice,
yet.
it's
Hold on, I'm
almost-
looking at their pulled pork sandwich, Patriot burger, patty melt, additional toppings,
Right there?
nacho cheese, smoked
Yeah, I
nacho
tried that.
cheese,
This is
brisket
California.
nachos. Huh?
I have tried it. This is California. Or do they do brisket?
Brisket.
Mary, and Cherry.
She went to take Cat home, and then she'll be back. Her daughter.
Name was Faith.
It is, but she doesn't like to go by Faith, so she goes. Her middle name's Kathleen, so we call her Cat.
She has no faith.
So Silver City Ghost Town.
Don't remember ever seeing it. Don't remember
Looks
ever
like it's
driving by it.
off of 483
Yeah, it's off 58.
on Lake Isabella Boulevard. Turn River Doodle Dog. Okay.
Oh,
What's that? That's 178.
even though Donovan- Now? I didn't see that. Right. You could go for a hero shot here. Play that 2 ball off the rail, off the 11, and then I would just open everything up. You could almost make it a 2-way shot. It looks like it's high. It's high. What the what? Let's rearrange the tables. Joey's at then. Got 2. Needs to break out the 7 now. Let's make that 7 the way it is.
I think so.
2, shoot the 4, shoot the 7, shoot the 3, shoot the 1, shoot the 8. Boom, 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 boom. has an advantage because Donovan put that 7 ahead of his ball. What do you do, Donovan? Make some balls for yeah. That one make the 10, go down, use the 15 to get that 11 out. Looking good. Looking good. Son of a bitch. Oh, speak of
Speak of the devil, and look who walks through the door.
I don't say devil. I didn't say devil. I said son of a bitch. And walked in.
So were you? Why were you talking about? No.
Is that an angle? Angle.
He's got an angle.
He-
Problem is with the angle he's got, I would be if he almost looks like he's going to push the 11.
No, you go to the red and you come up, but it's like it's not good. He's got to get into that 7 ball at the
Yeah.
same time. It's not good. He's got like power.
Yep.
Not crazy power, but good power. A lot of right.
Two rails into the
A lot
7.
of
Right?
right hand.
High right.
High right. Yeah. Smooth stroke. No powers. See. Can't make that English work if you hammer it. That just like totally, because when you hammer it, now the ball's just skidding. It becomes a stun shot. So by the time it gets there, it's got nothing. It's just nothing. Unless you have a stroke like, I don't know, Filler, SVB, or if they can do that. It's tough.
Right.
Something recommended for us mere mortals. Let's not get to Donovan. Donovan has a Hail Mary here, so you play bottom, you call the 15 to go in with that 4 ball, and you use that bottom to go into that
Draw
11,
over into that.
11-7 and hope today's your day. This one you can pick. I don't want to. It's like a smooth, medium type speed. You have to really good aim on that 15. Like that 15's got to be aimed right at that center of the pocket. Can't be either side of the pocket though. Just like
Okay, he's using.
see. I mean, it's tough because I said you have to hit.
But-
he created distance. So
Yeah,
this is-
it's not a bad.
that might be okay.
Might be the best he could have hoped for the way he shot it. I mean,
I think maybe can Jordan see the 7?
I don't think he can see the 7. I think the 3 ball's the only ball. I mean, he can see the 6. No, that's the 8.
See if he shoots this 3.
That's the 8. He can see the 6. or-
shoots this 3. I don't know if Donovan's gonna end up with a shot on that 11 or not.
If he
Because the cue
misses.
ball's gonna go this way a bit. Like 15 to follow that 4. That's a tough shot. I said you gotta like hard. You end up with one ball. So, he did that on purpose. He did that on purpose that way. That's a great shot.
I think he 100%. I think he did that on purpose.
It's pretty cool way to do it. Pretty cool way to do it, man. Oh, Donovan get through there?
Playing it off the 15. Oh, he can get
didn't
through.
skip
Wow.
it. Oh. Okay.
That
Now
was
he's got to
impressive.
get a good stroke and end up straight in on that 8 because with that 2 ball there, you got to be straight in or you got to be on this side of the table to see the pocket. Otherwise, it gets really tough. I mean, it's the right place to be, like the right angle, but you can see the pocket. Looking right at the pocket, so
Right.
because that 2 ball is pretty big right now. shot.
Nice.
Nailed it.
Good shot, man.
What a battle.
Very, very good. Set hanging there, 6-4 now.
He's put himself in a good spot to send this to set number 3.
So Joey's got to win. Joey's got to beat him 3-0 now.
Yep.
Where the hell's my pizza? Maybe she had some other pizzas to make too. Probably only make like one pizza. That's not like you can do. I mean, you guys don't have the oven to do like 4 or 5.
You can do 3.
Can you?
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna hex my pizza then.
Oh.
Free tip, damn it.
Yeah, remember
I
it. I
can't-
mean, it's
I can't-
15-minute cook
I-
time.
I can't take it back. After it's like a free tip, it's too late to take it back.
It's a 15-minute
Okay.
cook time.
What kind of system is this where you have to pay first before you get the food?
Exactly.
Like, what the? Well, looks like a good break. Lots of options. 7 should go. See, we were just talking about it. Thank you.
Good thing, I hope.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He actually said he wanted
Shut up.
half his tip back. You took too long.
I
Oh,
did
that's
not say that.
Melissa's fault, not mine.
I didn't say that. He's making stuff up.
I am.
Okay, they talk shit about me constantly. I know.
I
such
know.
a
I'm
bitch.
here. I hear
Amazing.
it.
Rotten. Andre. Yeah.
You missed a few.
Okay, that 7 ball. He get on that 7. Oh, Joey's at the table. Is that a
Yeah, he didn't make
was
a
that-
ball in the
Was
break.
that a dry break?
It was a dry break.
Oh, how unlucky.
Yeah.
That was a good break. Like, geez. Still okay. That 4 ball or whatever I used down there to help him get back online.
7 balls. Ugly spot.
I think there's 7 goals. If it goes that way, he's good. If not, if it doesn't go, then it's a big problem for him. Or he can
Works
actually
his way
address,
to
he
it
can
right
address
now.
it right now. If that 7
Yep.
doesn't go, he can kick that straight ball into a 7, put 7 over that ball. Well, got the cue ball to do what he wanted.
Yep.
Just didn't. Eyeball didn't cooperate. Okay, Donovan, you gotta get that 12 out. 100%. Maximum effort. You need maximum effort here. Or maximum effort. Right, nice maximum effort. Where that maximum effort's from? Thank you. So, I just have to watch it. Need maximum effort. Oh, that's okay. Okay, get that 11. 11. 7, draw back, get that 12. Whatever it is down there, and then one to the side, one to the corner. Oh, Donovan, is that 11 hanging? I mean, good shot here, and this could work out really good. Probably taking 11. Oh, away with it. That's a big problem. I don't think you can shoot the 11 now and get onto that, whatever it is. Unless he gets right against the rail and then he can just follow the 11
Follow it
out.
up.
I
Yeah.
don't know if he can get right against the rail the way that
You
thing
can
is.
get pretty close right here. It should be. he's not going to. Oh, I like that shot. If he hit it hard enough. He didn't hit it hard enough.
Well, Giddy is at jumping, but it looks like he's only got to jump like maybe half the ball. or
Yeah,
a quarter of the
he
ball.
jumps well. Sometimes he jumps a little too spunky, but he jumps well. He had a beautiful jump shot that he made earlier and jumped off the table with it.
If that 11 ball passes the 8 to the side, I'm banking the 11 here.
He's fixing to jump.
I don't know if it
I don't know if it does either. It's so hard to tell from here.
worked out so well. If he just gone like rolled like one more inch, this would have been like perfect.
All right, so he is
Oh, just kidding.
what?
He's not jumping.
Is he looking at that bank that Nick? He must be listening to the stream in his earbuds.
It goes. That's
No coaching.
that. It goes. That's the shot. It's
Whack
not that.
it.
It's not that tough a bank. It's got a perfect angle to make that bank.
Yep.
If it goes.
If it goes by the 8, it
Yeah.
still doesn't.
I mean, Donovan may be thinking safety here. For all we know.
I wonder.
Go for that jump, Donovan. If you can jump at all, you
I
gotta go.
wonder if. Hold on. Let's see.
Now you would need overhead.
Huh?
You would need the overhead.
I might be able to get it from there.
You might. You could at least see if the bank would go between, because I can't see from here.
Kicking? Yeah, he just must not. Maybe it's tough to get a good, like a left-hander could definitely jump this. A right-hander may not be able to even jump that.
Yeah, I can't.
I don't think you guys.
I
It
can't
doesn't-
really.
It doesn't even look like it from
There,
that
that's
angle.
right there. That's a good angle. Doesn't. Absolutely does not. Let's get a masse. That's a good. Nothing with that. Good masse. Look at this. Look at this.
And perfect.
Wow.
Nice shot.
Holy smokes, man. Joey's got to make a hit. Where's Joey going to try to hit? What do you think? Think he's going to try to masse and just hit that 6, that 7?
7? Yeah, more than likely.
Or do you think
Or
he'll-
just spin it off the.
think he'll go big and try to hit that 6. If he tries to hit the 6, he could make the 8.
Yeah, I don't think he's trying for the 6. I think
Here we
the
go.
masse work, or he might.
The masse is too much. He's jumping.
Mm.
He's jumping. Oh, did you
And
see?
he spears it.
Did you see how close he came to scratching in the bottom corner pocket?
Did he actually call that bank shot?
I guess.
I have no idea.
He must have. So
Obviously he
table.
did, because he's still shooting.
I mean, here we go. Here we go. 6 ball. For the set. He misses.
Well, to stay alive. Yeah.
He misses. It's Donovan set. Good people walking by right at that time, of course.
Joey does the right thing by stopping and standing up.
Nick Wood just shot.
And complained.
Yeah. That's my MO.
Ate a shot, complained,
Oh,
talked
look
to
at that
God.
shot.
Bro,
Man,
that was a hell of a shot.
guy's on fire.
Tell you what, he can definitely make that cue ball down.
Those are 2 pretty awesome shots.
2 big time shots. Absolutely.
2 awesome shots, man. Yeah, go forward.
Going forward. Yep. Perfect.
Oh, 50-yard line shot.
Nice. Good.
Side pocket.
Kind of fast. Oh, oh, that 7 ball. It's like just taking Donovan's heart and just like squeezing it. I mean, Donovan's watching that, and he's probably thinking, "Oh, this is gonna turn out good," you know,
Yep.
which most people would, including me. And Joey just
And then Joey makes a great jump shot.
spikes that 7 ball, 200 miles an hour.
You've been taking lessons from Mitchell.
Not like. All right.
Well, I'm leaving.
Have a good night.
Hopefully, Donovan comes through, and by the time I get home,
Home
I
you
can
get to watch the.
watch the third set. If not, maybe I'll be.
Yep. Have a good one, brother. Drive safe. We'll see you tomorrow. And now back to our regularly scheduled program.
There's nothing regular about these scheduled programs. Other than the
They're
fact that
scheduled on the same
scheduled.
day. So TL Flies, I looked up the website. It does look pretty good. Maybe one day I'll take a drive, make a trip down there.
That sounds like directions to Lake Isabella.
That's
Drive to Bakersfield, turn left.
that's what it is.
Oh, that was a great guess, was it not?
Kern River Valley, Lake Isabella. Foo Barbecue is the name of the place.
That's where Tim Landrum lives.
Huh?
Tim Landrum lives in Lake Isabella.
Okay, cool.
That's the only reason I looked at.
Could
the
that be who that
directions.
is?
Maybe. No.
Not a pool player
No.
that you know of?
Not that I know of.
I'm just looking at TL. What was the name you just gave?
Tim Landrum.
Huh.
But I've never known him to play pool. I could be wrong.
And here we go. Are we going to get Hill Hill? Or are we going on to set number 3? Right now, things are not looking good for set number 3 yet. It's looking very good that we're going Hill Hill.
Eight side pocket. And 2 corner pockets. Yeah.
Yeah.
9 in the side, 15 in the corner,
And
10,
back to me.
8. Yep. He's going different.
Of course he is. It's Joe.
Well, he's got a lot of angle here, so he might be afraid of getting hooked behind this ball.
And
Steady
he
and
put
set.
the 15 in that other pocket.
So that's all right. So the 9, and then the 10, the 8. That works. He didn't want to be shooting this jacked up over the 8 ball, but not. Yeah. Hit that ball good. Joey's playing well.
He
So is
He
Donovan.
got in his groove.
No, Donovan's playing good too to be where they're at. That's Joey hits that ball
Been a nice
perfect.
match to watch.
It has been.
They've kept it pretty even.
Jay, thanks for the like, brother.
And then Donovan didn't make it shoot it. All right.
Why should he?
I know when those bar box pockets are gonna rattle.
No. No. All right.
Get out of my screen.
No,
sir.
he's got to do his thing. He's got to go get involved. Talking.
Not even gonna go there. I'm gonna go gank a gnome though.
Huh?
Go gank a gnome though.
All right. So here we go. Hill. Lots to mull over here.
Is that an attempt at a combo?
I think so. Not a good one, but I think that's what it was. Didn't work out very well.
It didn't, indeed. Is it open table?
It is still an open table.
Well, Joey's going for the 9.
I'm not sure yet.
Maybe.
That 3,
No, 5.
you're gonna break. Yeah, you're gonna get to the 3 right now because that's the biggest problem in that whole stack. Had to get that 3 out of there, but I think you wanted a little better shot after
I
getting
think
that
the cue
out
ball
there.
rolled a little bit further than he wanted it to.
Yes. have the 4?
Apparently.
Did he just kill a 6-ball? I think he killed a 6-ball.
Mm,
I am pretty sure the 14
that's
is
not
in
going
the
to
way
cut
of the
in there
6.
now.
And it doesn't bank
It's gonna-
past the 13.
It's going to hit.
Yeah, he's not happy with where that 6-ball's at. Now he's got to do some work to get it out of there.
Well, if he uses the cue ball just right, maybe.
He can. What's happening, Manny? So he can center ball across. He can definitely just kind of
Bump it out further.
little stun follow, shoot the 1. Shoot the 1 here with the stun follow that
Bounces
comes
back.
across to take out, but that's
He definitely wasn't happy with that.
no. You don't want to have to be shooting the balls like this to. If this 9-ball wasn't here, he banks the 7 here and breaks it out with the cue ball right now. But that 9 being there kills that bank. The 1 is really the only option he has to get over there. What did he? Oopsie.
Pretty sure
Oh,
that didn't work
Well,
out.
he did. It's not bad. It's not horrible because of where that 14 sits.
No.
Donovan's got a world of hurt with that 14 where it's at. And he doesn't really have a good ball to break it out. I mean, the 15, you got to cut that ball into the side pocket and get enough draw with spin to knock that 14 out. That makes that 15 on the side tough.
Yeah. It's not going to go by there no matter.
This, which I believe is the 10 or the 12
That's the
ball,
10.
doesn't have a pocket.
Oh, wait. Just kidding. That's the 10 down
I'm thinking that's the 12, but it doesn't have a pocket. So he's got a lot of issues.
It doesn't have a pocket.
That takes care of that ball. That's still
A
jacked.
problem.
That's still a huge problem.
He should have hit that hard. Hit it harder.
You know, he's not.
That's a mess right there.
Almost.
I would take out that 9 ball and hope for the best.
You gonna go try and get 2 rails to get to it? No, he's gonna make both balls at once. Now he's in
Got a
even
mess.
bigger trouble over there.
Dustman, what's happening, man?
Oh yeah, but you've missed. They've probably shot more jump shots in these 2 sets than any other match I've had on in a while. So it's a trade-off.
Follow. Rail him down. I got to figure something out. He has got to get that 14 ball out of there because that is going to be his killer.
Yeah, that's not a good shot.
Although his
Under any
6 ball,
circumstances.
Joey's 6 ball and 7 ball jacked up too. So
I feel a bunch of safeties coming on.
nope, he's calling the bank on the 15 and breaking the 14 out with the cue ball.
Oh, that works. Whoa, and,
And
he
then he
scratched.
He hit it perfect. He did everything he wanted to do, with the
Dadgummit.
exception of scratching and leaving Amazon a wide open table
Right.
with not one problem ball.
We see you, Dustman. We see you.
What were you testing?
1, 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Do I go smart ass?
I mean, you could.
I know I could.
Now what are you doing?
Look. Testing. 1, 2.
It's yours. Jesus, y'all are on one tonight. What was I doing? Oh, I know what I was doing.
I can't hear a word you're saying, Dustman.
Poor guy.
Too funny. Yes, everybody in this chat except for Mary and I. Neither one of us are home. You're all at home watching
Right.
pool. So, on that note, let's see what Joey's figured out. I don't think that's what he meant to do there. Oh, I misspoke when I was whining to Nick earlier, didn't I?
Did you?
Well, I said 5 tables. It was only 3. 2 of them were on back order. That's still a lot of tables to load up and haul to the warehouse in a unsuspecting.
Well, you knew he ordered
11 total.
tables.
This was supposed to be, but they weren't supposed to be delivered until Friday.
Oh.
We had time set aside on Friday and Monday for the next 2 deliveries. This one showed arrived 4/12. Today's the 10th. Yeah.
Someone was confused.
Someone was smoking crack. I know, Nick. I didn't lie. I just misspoke. I forgot. 3. And it just caught me. And I sold myself out online.
Right.
So, yeah.
So eat your pizza.
Because even now you're home. And I'm still not.
It does seem that way, doesn't it?
It does. Not lying. It does very much seem like I am home. Except for I don't have a bed here.
Dang, you've emptied that thing 3 times tonight.
Trying to take in as much caffeine as I can to keep myself awake.
To keep yourself
I'm exhausted. Tim's trying to kill me.
Well, tell him to knock it off.
I think he enjoys it too much. I do believe you're right. If he makes this one an 8-ball, it is all over. Yes, Joey wins if he makes this 8-ball. And Joey wins. Dun, dun, dun. That was good stuff, though. Hill, it was a battle. That's what we like to see on stream. We like to see these good matches, good fights. Nobody wants to see somebody get blown out. It's just not fun. But watching these great fights, you know, both guys slugging it out is it's a lot of fun. So I mean, I will say that part of me is kind of glad it's over, because that means I'm going to get to go home and go to sleep. That was very well played by Mr. Amazon. Yes, they are done. Just like that, I'm mere minutes away from being able to get in my car.
Hey, look at you.
Woohoo!
Woo!
Yeah. But yeah, very well played by Joey. Very well played by Donovan. Yes, sir.
Get out of my head. There's only room enough for me in there. Trust me.
Oh, trust me, I know. You're only like this big. Look at you. Look at you. Look at how small you are. You're tiny.
And your point would be?
I doubt it, Dwayne. Especially considering your Fargo's higher than his is.
Night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa. Thanks for joining us. Are you going to come watch us play in San Diego next month? You know you want to. Good night, DJ. Good night, Dustman.
Night, guys.
Thanks for coming out. Thanks for joining the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you.
Ladies and
Well
gentlemen,
played, sir.
kids of all ages.
You were there.
Well
That was a
played.
fight. That was a
Yeah,
battle.
Wes.
That jump bake on the 7-ball just put a stake through your heart.
I did.
That was that was heartbreaking.
And not getting around for that 10.
Yeah.
All I needed was another quarter inch, and I would have been able to see it.
Yep.
Then I was out.
I agree.
This ain't any cards for me. But I did make some pretty good shots.
You
You
did. You
did.
played well.
I agree with you 110%. That was amazing to watch.
You played well.
Y'all battled it out.
All right, guys.
Have a great night, brother. Drive safe going home.
We was going to call this one quits.
Either way.
Yeah. Either way. No matter what. Because it's almost 10:30 now.
I know he gets up early and
Yeah,
you
so
get
do
up
I.
early and
Yep, it's hell. All right, brother.
Have a good one. We'll see you. Oh, you can leave it open. I'm going to close up here in just a minute. I'm just telling everybody good night. Good night, Audra. Thanks for joining. Sunday, I'll be streaming the second Sunday tournament. I'm sure there will be some characters in and out of the booth on that day, like a Sargon probably, and God only knows who else, but come join us Sunday afternoon, 1:00. That will be the only stream going on that day. And then we'll figure out something for the following Wednesday. So again, thank you all. Good night. Have an amazing rest of your week.